Oh, ho, ho, ho. Yeah. Seconds late. Imagine. Elliot. Imagine. Yeah. That's freaking cool. Alrighty. Hey, Momiji, how you doing? Hey, it's Has. Good to see you. Oh, all right. We were on the. Guess we could jump right in. Hey, your son. I literally finished one of Tifa's challenges just now. Almost died so many times. Died to so many ganks at the end. 4v1s can get rough. Yeah. Indeed, indeed. Tifa's so much fun to play. And the ad, or I was gonna say Advent. In Rebirth. Wrong Final Fantasy VII. Up you and Batman and do it. Why not? That is also fun to play as. Back killing stream elements again. Damn. The 90s. We get closer and closer. Very exciting. Hey, notice me. How you doing? Congrats to get on a Saito win. Oh, of course he's faster. Doing alright? A good digit days away, we are. Yeah, I'm curious how well it's going to be optimized. Guess we'll all find out together. Great. My Shikigami. They're all gone now. What a jerk. Absolutely robbed. Hey, Electra. How you doing? Absolutely robbed. How's it going? It goes well. Non-transformed Rokubis are some of the hardest enemies in the game. They are. I dodged it, but I dodged backwards. Like that. But successful dodge turned into a hit. Very unlucky. What you do? Best hat in the game. Oh, Mumio. Oh, she got hidden. A hit. So sticky. Well, I'm supposed to be casting magic, huh? Hold on. This is mostly on me. Where's he going? Oh, that took a minute. Yeah, that's the one thing really keeping me from using Earth too much. She's got like a really long commitment to her animations. She's not the most mobile. So it looks like she's got ways to handle being pressured. I don't know. Itsumare. Oh boy. Sumare. Another day, another Mumio Simpos. Classic Ari. Never changed. I don't need Mumio aggro. The enemies inside. How you doing, are you? Itsumare. Ready for Code Vein in Nioh 2? Code Vein 2 in Nioh 3. Hey, JP. How you doing? Is somebody's the hardest enemy in the game to fight? Nah. You just have to fight them very intentionally. Because he's an enemy that has very obvious, like, openings. Poison Tonfas. Itsumade's gone there. Tonfas do be a lot of fun. Easily my second most played weapon across both Niohs. I think Fist is my most played in Nioh 2. Well, ignoring Spear, anyway. Everybody used to call him Tone first. First of all, he's very correct in his pronunciation. Just like Katana is the correct vernacular, but no one's ready for that conversation. So far, nah. Yeah, I totally call you a scrub if all you did was spam that. Be fun if they nerfed MSR. What difficulty is this? Dream of the Nioh. Oh. Oh. So tactical retreat. Hey Zavax, how you doing? Oh. No, it works out. This is fine. That's good. Same.
あなたは先へ急いで。私は下であやかしたちを抑えるわ。気をつけて。はい。これ。
夢が叶うたびに一つかけ二つかけ石ころがお主の狼藉もここまでよ。この平野正康の手柄となれ。様のもとよ。首さえあげれば海宝様もきっとその首もらい抜ける。軍がいない。
Hilarious. Are you a scrub if you rely on sloth? Eh. Not really. You're only a scrub if you rely on sloth and then you say the game's easy. You're a scrub if you're not humble about using sloth, because sloth is very strong. Like, is sloth the worst thing you can do in the game? Not really. You could be a dirty Moonlight Snow Redux spammer. I'm kidding. People find other ways to cheat the game. Like, I rag on some of my buddies. I have a few buddies that'll play the game and they'll do it without healing, but they heal on yokai ability or they absorb Amrita for healing. And it's like that completely replaces elixirs. You're not really doing much of a challenge if you're still healing. You're just not using elixirs. You're still healing from other ways. It's not as impressive as you're pretending it is. Calm down. So just like someone saying the game is easy with sloth, it's like you're using a very strong mechanic. Calm down. You're not as baller as you think you are. If you can't build your scrub. Yeah. If you claim no death but you're using quick change, I wouldn't count it. When I did my no death run, I didn't use quick change. If I did, I would have been saved from that boulder. But yeah, if you do stuff to skirt the actual challenge, you can't say you're doing anything special, to be honest. So again, if you rely on sloth, but then you say the game's easy, it's like, of course it is. Or if you say you're not healing because you're not using elixirs, but you have other ways to heal, you're still healing. And if you say no death, but you die, but you had quick change, you still died. You can't be doing that. I mean, you can be doing that. That you know, it's totally up to you. Single player game, whatever. Oh, wow. What a hit. I personally never liked Sloth. Something I love about Nioh's full combat. Yeah. I agree. Man. Guess I'm walking back. But yeah, at this point, it's on the game devs. If they didn't want Sloth, they'd remove it from the game. Or they'll nerf it, which they have. They seem fine enough to keep it or include it in the game. We'll Sloth in the Nioh 3 demo, not that I saw. I'm sure it will be. But yeah, I was gonna say an argument quote unquote good players aren't ready for. One second. Let me get rid of this monkey. An argument good players aren't ready for is, are you really gonna call Sloth users scrubs when you rely heavily on confusion? How many top level players do you see, or just players in general, especially at the end game, how many of them do you see not relying heavily on this? Confusion boosting the damage you do by 50%. Halting the key recovery of yokai when they're out of key so you can stun lock them forever. Increasing... No, actually, it also slows them down. It slows them down just like Sloth does. Not as much, but it does slow them down. Lowers their key recovery if they're human. Stops their key recovery if they're yokai. 50% damage boost. And it's very easy to apply. And so many players rely on that, but they don't use Sloth. They'll call Sloth users scrubs. Like, come on. What's the scrub your ability? They go, oh, but it takes skill to apply. No, it doesn't. You use 2 yokai abilities, and the enemy's confused. What are we talking about here? This game's brutal in so many ways. To get these over people. Yeah, the game's brutal. Just use what you want. Like whether it's scrubby or not, that's up to you. That's up to you to decide. That's how you feel about it. Do you feel like a scrub for using whatever? Then don't use it. If you think Sloth makes the game cheesy, which element? Oh, confusion. Yeah. How you get almost unlimited? It's the bolt that I use. I use Tsukiyomi and Genmei. If you're on your first playthrough, you won't have access to like half of what I have. Like eventually you'll have access to the Genmei set from like the expert or like the master dojo for Omnio. Except cats. Ari hates cats. But yeah, I get tired of other people policing how other players play in their single player game. And then they're not much better off, you know? I've had people give me crap over using quick change. And it's like, brother, more than likely I'm 20 times better than you. Stop trying to talk down on me because I use quick change. It's the weirdest thing. And then you see them play. They don't have quick change because they have feathers everywhere. So they can spam confusion. They don't have space for it. They'll even have sloth on ninjutsu hit. It's like, oh, this is the guy. I see. What an interesting interaction. But yeah, my character is a glass cannon. My only defense on pretty much all of my characters. Unless I'm specifically making a tank. It's gonna be quick change. Because I die in one hit. But my feelings are, people do that to make themselves feel better about the cheese they use. They can justify it by saying, at least it's not that. Without realizing, actually, that's worse. What you're doing is actually worse. If you think about it. Bruh. This fox. Playing without quick change energy plus is just tedious. Yep. Oh, I know, Leo. Like I said, people do some weird mental gymnastics. But I fully admit that MSR spam is scrubby, but it works. It's fine, honestly. It's the Bruce Lee quote in action about the man practicing the same move 1,000 times. I think it's fine. I wouldn't be interested in watching them do like a boss montage or whatever where all they do is spam Moonlit Snow. That wouldn't be interesting for me to watch, but I can respect that they did it. What's my favorite yokai ability? My favorite yokai ability is the Kappa Soul Core. I just can't use it without a very specific setup. Well, not very specific, but I get the most fun out of using it when I have like the backstab damage taken reduce stacked really high, so the shell lasts a long time. I don't think I have a Kappa helmet. Do I have anything with the stat rolled on it? Probably not. Unless elemental guard. Oh, you know what I mean. That's my favorite ability. I'm taking weapon request, sure. You better up your fire randomly today. Look at this guy. Back on the Nioh wagon. This Atlas Spear user. Nothing wrong with that, notice me. You know now, Spear. Supposed to put stuff. I'll use it for a little bit. Then I'll fight Yokai Tokichiro and Kashin with something else. Oh, I forgot already I switched my weapons. Whoops. That's kind of funny. Whoopsie. Diagonal with no redux. I mean, my spell? Ah. I like pretty much almost all skills get my level proficiency. I love that you proficiency with split staff. Not bad. Let's that that and that, I guess. Thinking about a second weapon. A lot of good choices.
見覚えがあるだろう。この満開の桜。うってつけだ。お前の墓標に。
I could dodge your spear. What's plus staff? Maybe Kusarigama. For the key damage buff you can give. I mean, feel free to block all of those, I don't care. I didn't burst counter that. This is the real cheese. He was really scared of the Shikigami. For good reason. How many of the Shikigami could be on screen? I'm not sure, I haven't counted. They expire after a certain number of seconds. So after a while, they just start disappearing. But it's funny, if you pressure the enemy a little bit, they'll just start turtling. And if they start doing that, you can just spam Shikigami. And they'll watch you do it. What is this photo mode? You can't be like 6 feet before they... for Final Fantasy? I haven't actually played too much with the photo mode. I probably should. Goofball died smiling. All the evil stuff he did. Oh. We have to place from the first mission? Yep. How much courage do I have? 150. Oh, dashed too early. I should get elements of resistance stuff while dying. Before he gets really annoying. Oh, come on. Great start. Let's get all of our elements to resist. Because he's so annoying. Really? Oh? I like how that hits me. I just don't like how the hitbox on his attacks are working. They just feel so bad. Like what? Like it's a combination of the hitboxes and the tracking. And plus his animations being a little goofy. Like what? Oh, really? Oh my goodness. He's so annoying. Oh, okay. This is easily your most hated story boss. It's so annoying trying to do anything versus this guy. Because his attacks come out pretty fast and they're pretty like awkward. That wasn't a parry somehow. Cool. You know what? I'm just gonna spam magic on him. Really? I didn't realize he could do that outside the Dark Realm. Wait a minute. Since when does he do that outside the Dark Realm? What? I've never seen that before. Hold on. I've never seen him do that outside the Dark Realm. Maybe I just don't remember seeing him do it. Some of his clones. He does it on startup? That's one way he transitions into it? Why do I not remember that at all? I expect he only does that in Dark Realm. Oops. But maybe I guess starting the Dark Realm counts. I should be using more magic in general. Just because it gets the defense down debuff. Didn't die. It wouldn't hurt to start with Nioh too, Azana. Wow. Unless you're worried about like burnout or something, I'd say it's a good idea to like start practicing, make a new character, do like a different build that you've never done before. Like use axe or something, so you don't, you know, have the same habits, or like let your old playstyle interfere with you learning the new buttons. Oops. Don't ask why I use Umbrella there. What a pain. You haven't touched any Nioh since Nioh 3? Why do you say that? Shush. Like the same bloody wolf. This is a switch Yobi. I mean, in that case, it wouldn't be terrible to wait for Nioh 3's demo. Unless you're just really eager to play. I have the Beholder. Oh boy. Mr. Otakamaru. First, Mr. Blue-Eyed Samurai. How you doing, Random Bot? The same composer came back. Good. Like that kind of consistency. I, for one, like that kind of consistency.
So you're not a morning person then?
Oh boy. William mirror match. God, low stance. Burst impact is terrible. Oh, no anima. I wanted to burst counter that, but whatever. Figured out a new shot to speed up my no-hit runs. About to kill me. Really? Somehow that wasn't a burst counter. How long was the protag soul for? The entirety of Nioh 1. The protag goes to sleep, and William's just getting to Japan to find Saoirse. It shows a shot of him going, or like, you know, arriving. And then at this point, he's already done everything in Nioh 1. You got a samurai armor. The shield, the spear he uses is Sakan Shima Shakan. Wow, I can't say his name. Shima Sakan, and the sword is apparently from Mitsunari. Safe to say Hide's stronger than William. I don't know.
A warrior without a past.
William kind of holds his own versus Hide
With the weight of the world on his shoulders.
and knocks some sense into them. I'm not sure why some people think that makes him weaker. Because he actually just...
In the heat of battle,
was wondering years? Yeah. You can do the math. I don't know what the years are though. William would lose to Takamaru. He wouldn't.
the defeat of the Spaniard today.
Because he beat Nine Toes. He beat Nine Toes.
Finally, the war is at an end. I stand ready to battle demons.
He's in
I stand as a
the Fox and the Takamaru all on the same level. With Yukimura, sure, but Hide doesn't beat Otakamaru by themselves. They beat fragments of Otakamaru. They beat Otakamaru in their own mind.
I leave the two of you to it.
We also Nobunaga. Nobunaga legitimately, power-wise, is probably the strongest. I'll be honest, Nobunaga is probably, lore-wise, the strongest. He casually spars with Hide. When he fights William, he just thinks it's a game. He doesn't take it seriously, just like he doesn't take the fight seriously with Hide. Only thing that beats him is Potato Blight. Yeah, that's why I was expecting Nioh 3 to be about Nobunaga. Because Nobunaga is basically... like, lore-wise, I'm pretty convinced. You can't really stand up to the guy. This ain't it. Like, this is the most giga of Chads. Oh, Nobunaga's all, Hide, come at me as if I'm your greatest enemy. He clearly is just on his own. Yeah, he's on his own league. Bushimitsu is in top 10 in the Neoverse. I think Toshimitsu is strong. I don't know how strong. Nobunaga wrote One Piece. Hold on. Doesn't... But isn't this thing kind of a big deal? And like Saito casually just becomes this thing. Maybe it's just too much. Oh, let me check the weather. Hold on. A message. Is it a mod? Nuh-uh. You must not have used the character creation. I guess you used the code or something? So for reference, you can turn them... Oh, hold on, do I have my fist on? So I have a mod that changes things visually. Oops. I have multiple mods that change visuals. For instance, the fists are gone, the shell is gone. I turn the mods off, you see the fists are back, the shell's back. When I turn the mods on and off, you notice something doesn't change. Oh, got a message, wait a minute. Waiting on something. Okay, never mind.
You all set?
Hey, what up? How you doing? Well, thank you. I mostly got stuff to tone down the visuals. Like, I have numbers turned off, but then also just so many crazy visual effects. Hi there. Yo, Nioh dies immediately. Okay, I expected her to get paralyzed there. Hey, Falco, how you doing? Yeah, like the loot, for instance. With the mods turned off, you see how bright and ridiculous that looks. But with the mods turned on, I hate how bright everything is in the game. It's so silly. Yeah, pretty much all of my mods are visual. I have like a randomizer mod. I used to use the... What was it? The skill... Some kind of skill mod that changed like inputs. But since Nioh 3 is coming out, probably not a good idea for the muscle memory to get used to... like totally different inputs. And I noticed when I switched off. What are my stats? Literally right now it's just 150 courage and 200 magic. Everything else is 30. Where's I gonna go? Yeah, skill expansion mod. Wait, what? My brain hurts. Wait a minute. Did I pull a lever or something? I think I did by accident. Oh, reloading. Would that work for it? Would work for any weapons, work with anything. You don't have to worry about, like, it's not like a Souls game or anything. Like, you can use any weapons with any build, doesn't matter. Okay, I did pull the lever. Alrighty then. So especially feels like shooting. Oh, the living weapon skills. Yeah, I don't use those. I only ever use them to equip skills that were in the game. I actually stopped updating skill expansion because it started going in a direction that I didn't care for. Because of the living weapon skills and the extra attacks. Like, I just wanted to be able to do stuff like Water Sword and Windstorm. Spanish Ninja could do with a few stealth lessons. Anyway, like, Dual Sword doesn't have the widest variety of skills. So tell me why its two, like, really unique and cool attacks share the same input. Hated that. And skill expansion lets you use both. So that's why I used it. I used it so I could use the skills that existed in the game without having them compete with each other. And the mods started adding extra attacks, and like I said, I didn't care for it. I'm not saying it's bad or they shouldn't do that or whatever. I don't really care. But yeah, I stopped updating it because it went no direction that I wasn't interested in. Am I Spirit from Nioh 1 in this? She is, but she's weaker. She doesn't do the same thing. But yeah, if you're on the first playthrough, there's no way you can use my build in the first place. Because I have like 200 in magic. Oh, really? Momiji, the gatekeeper. No, they're not a gatekeeper. Like, like if they paid for a mod, I mean, it's kind of scummy for them to then take that mod and sell it to other people. That's kind of gross. I'll be honest. Like don't take somebody else's work and then try to profit off it. I don't think they want to do that. That's why they're not. Like, it's not gatekeeping. It's like literally like theft at that point. It's weird to try to kill someone over that. Like, oh, you bought this thing? You won't? It's like, no, don't do that. That's weird. Duki, my beloved. Best yokai in the game. Appreciate it for a minute. Oh, nothing. When does Suki appear in the first playthrough? At the 3rd DLC. Yeah, Widow, are you doing alright? Continues to sleep. Widow calls sleep disassociation. Understandable. I wonder if William and Lumia can be Suki. I feel like no. I feel like they need hope. Took them both out in one go.
こいつら
Yeah, Suki's just styling on them. They're already dead. Oh, they're back for round 2. I'll help. They did alright. Fuki can beat Suki. I think Fuki can beat. I think Suki can beat most yokai because of her long attack strings. I could be wrong. Mogasu's also up there. Just off number of sheer hits, he could probably beat most of the yokai. Oh, okay. This guy just showed up. Oh, really? Alright. Oh, really? Oh, into the snake mission. I'll have you know, Leo, Kinesis is gonna no-hit Yatsu. And he's gonna make you feel really silly. Is a yokai's weapon a special scythe you can obtain? Nope. Hers is unique. It's like a double-bladed scythe, or like, you know. And that's not a weapon type in the game. You probably do more than like today. Shame no Maria and Nioh too. Whoa. Let's go, buddy. I played. Hilarious. The better Brutus winning. Family bonding with our creepy uncle. How what I want us to do? I want us to be on Infinity Day. Oh, I was in the wrong stance, that's why. Okay, never mind. Ah, that still hits me. Hitbox on that's so big. What did we learn? Why can't we get an ultimate form like that? Be cool if we could. After beating Nightmare Bringer or something, get like a final form. The Psycho Takamaru's. Have Baku give us like a unique shifting form or something, that'd be cool. Basket. Hey, Morgan.
But isn't Hideyoshi a traitor and a...
Looks like you're off the mark.
藤吉郎、人に戻ったのね。
ああ、すっかり。長い間面倒かけたな。
で、あやかしになったご気分は？体はどこもおかしくない？
そいつはこっちに聞いてくれよ。なあ、ヒデロジ。
If we return into a Power Ranger, we do, which is amazing. I'm hyped for it.
戻ったか。
つゆと落ち、つゆと消えにし我が身か。何わのこと。夢のまた夢。
どうせ行くとこないんでしょ、クレバ。
Next, Akishiro's final line. It's pretty good. Good evening, Soul Prison. Now, where's Nioh 3? What a fancy soul form. It's like the only thing he says that it's true. Oh, look, free stuff. School says it's in his death poem. Oh, really? Someone was mentioning yesterday Shibata's poem before he committed seppuku.
But those cowards went for Joseph.
For one thing, but those cowards. Do we ever know who it was that? Well, no, actually, never mind. Let's say Do you actually know who it was that took Joseph? Or did he just wander off? I feel like he might have just wandered off and went to sleep. Anyway, 1 second. 1 second. Right. Now then. Let's go save Joseph. Yeah, surprisingly, Nioh 3 isn't about Joseph or Nobunaga. It went in a completely different direction than I expected. I'll go with that. Who's Joseph? William's son. This guy, protagonist of Nioh 1, has a son. Oh. Oh yeah, Musashi would have been another. Musashi would have been another guest of mine's. The line was good, yes. It works better to start afresh on story. I'm not sure what playing as Nobunaga would change about that. Because we don't know anything about Nobunaga. Outside of he's this crazy, amazing guy that can go toe to toe with both protagonists. He has 2 guardian spirits. Controls all the elements. He has a lot of cool lore. Like a lot of cool things he could do. Nobunaga's got main character energy. He's not even the main character in either game. Oh yeah, boss wanted to see Katana, split staff. Like a Nioh 1. He's not done justice in 2. Rock's falling, he dies while looking bored. That's why we need him in Nioh 3. Well, he might be in Nioh 3. If Shingen's there. Maybe not. Imagine Nobunaga's like a Saito level boss. I can see Team Ninja doing it. For Nioh 2, I would rather want to see more of his dual nature of embracing change, yet is extremely ruthless. The is it the CEO? Really doesn't like Nobunaga being depicted as a bad guy. Or as like a demon. So I doubt we'll ever see that. Hold on. That My Warriors does it. Oh, I know other games can do it justice. I'd just be surprised if Nioh does it in any way. Play with yourself. Alright, notice me. What's Adachi? Adachi's pretty good. Koisek really loves Nobunaga. Yeah. Literally the C. Literally C, yeah. See, I'm gonna try to find it real quick. Yeah, literally the founder. This guy, whose name you see at the start of pretty much every Team Ninja. Well, maybe not Team Ninja. What? Yeah, maybe not Team Ninja. Hold on. And he's made like a bunch of Nobunaga. He's like a Nobunaga fanboy. He tries to avoid making Nobunaga look too evil, basically. There's like a few interviews and statements which just shows that guy really likes Nobunaga. I think he voiced Well, I don't think he voiced Nobunaga. Hold on. I don't think he voiced him. That'd be weird. Oh no, he is literally the voice actor for him. Hold on. Like, he's the producer of Nioh. And he also voice acted Nobunaga. Like, he's just like a super fan of Nobunaga. Got here. Actually surprised. He's like, if he was born in 1950, he's like 70, 76, 75. Funny fact, I was born the same day he got assassinated on. Just a few years apart. Icy. But yeah, with the literal founder being such a huge Nobunaga fanboy and being one of the main people, main influences on Nioh, I'm surprised we didn't see Nobunaga be the protagonist. By the time Nioh 4 comes around, he'll be like 80. So I doubt we'll ever see that, maybe. If that was only for Nioh 1. Could just be for Nioh 1. Now what do I use? Anybody want to see any certain weapon? Actually, I can keep using this. Oh, that was not smart. Whatever. Of course, I forget how the stage works. I think I gotta go in from the roof. The SETI drops, it's not too bad. It gives you Amrita on heavy attack, right? Which is really good for triggering his Guardian Spirit and all the buffs. Or strong attack, I should say, not heavy attack. But that set's useful. It's not the strongest for sure, but none of this, like, almost none of the sets are especially good. Like, so few of them compared to the number of them. Like, only a small collection of them are really, really good and worth using over Grace's. Like, they butchered an unfortunate number of sets. Yeah, Nobunaga has sets for 1 and 2. Those iframes. What Ieyasu's canonical set would be. Doesn't he have the Greater Good set? Oh, you meant the Vice Minister set, not the armor set that he has, but the other one. But, hold on. Ieyasu has a... I'm pretty sure it's his, the Greater Good set. It's really funny. Hold on. The Greater Good Tranquil Foundations. It's got rock solid for whatever ungodly reason, and plus also this, which is really funny, because you can get this really high. which might not sound amazing in and of itself. But then there's like stuff like this, where we can remove elements or get like invincibility, minor invincibility, whenever you use a medicine, like a clan. They could do similar and give you even more elixir. Because why not? Olio. You want to conquer a set from him in your first playthrough and you were very sad? I see. Yeah, if it's like new game, it doesn't really matter what set you use. Like I said, the set he has is fine. The popped up in the right screen. What was it? National Unity? Like, first of all, how can you hate on this? Best move in the game. But then also, this is good. Like I said, it can trigger like the Amrita buffs. So if you have Kasha, that's like an easy way to keep the movement speed buff active forever. You have sources for all three, like defense, attack, movement. You just trigger multiple buffs in one normal hit or strong attack, or whatever. The other set gives like rifle bonuses, doesn't it? Lore-wise, makes sense. Nobunaga did like his guns. He kind of famously won a battle using guns. He's kind of known for that thing. So lore-wise, it makes sense. Basically just rifle speed, but yeah. Yeah, I'd say it's lore accurate. The Takeda came faced with a many match lock, yeah. To be fair, it was basically like alien weaponry at that point. Or maybe not. It's not something that was used often. Merchant, yeah, Merchants is really good. Hey Snowboards, how you doing? Kill the boss Elliot in the cutscene. She pulls her dagger and turns it into the dragon blade. Was it entrusted to her? Yep. Her mom gives it to her. Like at the start of the game. No worries. Oh. Looks to be that guy. I think if Shingen was in charge, he probably would have respected the matchlock. I'm sure things would have turned out differently. I mean, of course, different circumstances, different outcome. Get him, William. Oh. Pain. William K. while on the ground, unconscious.
Are you all right, my boy? I don't know who he takes after, but having a nap here takes some guts. Thank you. I'm grateful to you.
Dama bowl, this campus hat, the Dama hat, Mumio mask. Nice. DLC time. Gotta go grab something. You guys can watch the cutscene. 1 second. Think Nishigan. Think that was just Tanashi or give him something new. I think they keep Tanashi. Tanashi is literally one of the strongest sets in the game. In Nioh 1, also Nioh 2. If you're going defensive, Tanashi is still one of the best. And it's not close. I'm back. Where's the pirate who drowned set from William? I'm surprised William doesn't have his own set, actually. He doesn't have like the young blood set. Give him like some some fake immortality or something. Something that keeps you from dying. Like John Omeko.
方は見覚えがある。現実平家の軍勢ではあるまいか。ということは。
The DLCs are pretty much what we're doing in Nioh 3. Yep.
ではあるまい。
Indeed. Uh,
しかし道理がわからぬの。
we don't have any anima to burst counter that. Love it. At least Sasuke got a set. Oh, he went for the full combo there. Swing. Dang it. Dang it. Hold on. Oh. Let's try this again. Yeah, Nioh 2 in general has a problem not giving out good sets, good unique sets. Graces are good. Versatility is a little too powerful. Really? I think they might have been better at first. Like the Guardian Spirit bonuses used to be a lot better. Not fall to our deaths. The Guardian Spirit bonuses used to be a lot better during the betas. And then they got super nerfed. I imagine maybe something similar happened to the sets, and if they were good at first. Oh. And then there's like a blanket of nerfs. Some set bonuses are atrociously bad. And I can imagine them being better. Like instead of being 5%, they're like 15% maybe. Not a fan of Angeki. We're just gonna ignore them. Outplayed. What an awful place for an Ongeki. I was hoping to be able to burst counter him off. Then this was.
おめえ平家のもんじゃねえな。どこもかしこも敵だらけでここから動けねえ。こいつを渡すからなんとかしてくれ。
Hey, Freshie, how you doing? An Alpine? Some soul cores. Just burn the piles without needing it. Oh, really? Randomly found that out. Oh, really? That makes sense. I think I might have seen that before. But that's really cool, actually. I wonder if Nightmarebringer does it. Hold on. Wasn't there a pile back here? Maybe not. Maybe Nightmarebringer? No. I'm sad now. Yeah, I think I might have seen that before. It's literally just Ginmei and Tsukiyomi. I'm not shaking, but it's like literally just Ginmei and Tsukiyomi. Oh, and like Omnia Warrior for more magic. Tsukiyomi applies the empowered Omnia, which boosts your damage, which scales with your magic power. Or Omnia magic power. Also lowers the defense when magic hits. So when I hit him with magic, he gets it. Well, you can see it. He gets the defense lowered icon. And then the bull does everything. It paralyzes, does all the elements, can poison because I have snake. If I wanted, I could just poison him. Easy. Basically access to everything. If I want purity or something, I could just go Ho-Oh or Sohayamaru for the easiest status application in the world. Same for corruption with Baku or the Fox. Game Man Kato. Kato's even crazier because it gives you empowered at 6 pieces instead of 7, so you don't need Morisi at all. Ginmei doesn't. Ginmei gives you ultimate magic, which is still fine. It's still fine, but imagine if that gave you empowered. Yeah, the build does absolutely everything. Oh, come on. Wait. You know what, Angeki? You had your chance. I don't want to bother chasing him. Another set, but size Omni Austerity. I absolutely don't like Omni Austerity. Mostly because it's heavy. But Tsukiyomi does. Hyuga doesn't, I don't think. Hyuga might, actually. Yeah, hello. I can check. It's either Hyuga or... Actually, what else would it be? What other magic sets are there? I'm pretty sure it's that. Yeah, Hyuga Directors. Which is also medium, right? Yeah, it's medium. I don't like either one of those. Flowing Shadow, ugh. I mean, Flowing Shadow is pretty good. Increased attack's okay. But you can get that from other sources. I'd rather just have Ginmei. Because Ginmei's light armor gives you magic power. Everything it gives is nice. Like, this is redundant with Tsukiyomi. But whatever. It's not the end of the world. You can't win them all. The being medium is nice due to the extra key damage. Silver linings, I guess. Hello, hope you're doing alright. Hope the mods at the Liza P Discord haven't come after you. Guess we're fighting Benkei. It's 25 levels away. Then I can spam even more. Oh. Oh, that hit me still. Wait. I didn't get staggered or anything. That just hit me. Oh Oh, not that fire. Let's levitate. How's that hitting me both times? Dang it. I think it confused me. Okay, it's kind of awkward. Levitation. I wonder how Tonfus is gonna feel with the ninja style. Aww. Is he? That's fine. Ah. Man, I don't get why I'm failing that so many times. My timing's just slightly off. Oh, whoa. Alright. The Pete Shikigami with this one trick. Walk slightly to the left. That was terrible too. So messed up. Been a while. Hey Wolfish, how you been? We were doing well at the start. Not a single burst attack. Man. We had a good first half, then it just fell apart. Falling on your last little bit. A dream of the Nioh. Prime for the Underworld. Nice. Me? Same. It's about 6 days till Code Vein. And then 3 days after that is Nioh. Someone said. Blocked. Of course. Is it this way? Somehow he didn't get hit by the Wadashi, I mean. Hey, Ricky. Gonna do that. I wasn't ready for that. And somehow the clone didn't get hit by the what? Whoa. This is fine. Where did he come from? Wait, is the clone gone? Okay, whatever, it's fine. I wonder why all the Ratmen, why are the Skaven on the boat on Dream of the Nioh? Surely Benkei doesn't lose. Oh. By news? Oh yeah. All good, Mr. Ricky. Oh, wrong button. You have to help Benkei rings in my ears every time or whenever I play the stage. Honestly, Benkei doesn't die too much whenever I'm here. Yoshitsune though, on the other map, tends to be very suicidal. Oh wow. You turn between Takemanakata and Futsunushi for Imperative Strike memes. I would say if you like solely plan to spam Imperative Strike, Futsunushi will be better. In my opinion. Yeah, but then also I feel like you can like run damage tests. If you have both sets. They're probably talking Manakata. If you're not confident, you can spam imperative. Would you like to see Insane, the world's first clip on LiveZP? Sure. CDS page, that looks cool. Yeah, man, that's the way. Once a day. Never more than once. Because you don't want your content to compete with the soul. Maybe you do. I don't know. Scambit, New Peppo, Futsunishi, all the buffs. Should get pretty close. Yeah, if you're gonna go all in. Been having a lot of fun with hatchets. I feel like I'm definitely gonna use hatchets in Nioh 3. Dash the wrong way. I'm sorry, did you phase through that pillar? Give me my ninja style. What are we, 8 days away? 9? I think 8. Single digit, regardless. Oh, hatchet's probably your favorite weapon. I really like them, especially with magic. I've built like a whole playstyle around it. Hey Nev, how you doing? What set bonuses would you recommend for fists? No, Ame, but I think I could do better. Nah, Susanoo Ame is literally like the highest DPS combination. You cannot get higher than that. I mean, you could if you go like critical, like a critical build, but you could just temper your Ame or Susanoo gear to have like damage when critical, and there you go. Like you definitely aren't beating that DPS wise. Ame offers the highest damage bonus at like 70%. And then Susanoo's is 60%. And no other set gives higher bonuses for 6 pieces or 7 pieces. That being said, I don't use either. So you can definitely use other sets. Your mileage may vary. It's not as done because it's on a 6-piece. I agree. It should have been a 7-piece bonus. Or they could have toned down the 7-piece bonus. Outplayed. I heard that Angen Kido was first attack. Actually, that's the fake one, huh? Could have been K. You're making me look bad. I just say you don't go down much in my game, and here you go. Yeah, I imagine they did it because Benzaiten, they wanted something to compete with that. Because otherwise, everybody would rock Benzaiten instead of Susanoo. Because nobody cares about anything other than a 6-piece bonus. But I imagine that's the reason they did that. Mystic Diet is tempting as a spear user? I just disagree. It's probably the easiest pass in my book. He is so gross looking. Probably the most sarcastic you've ever been. I've had somebody unironically ask yesterday, or was it the day before? Because they didn't know better. Like they were newer to the game. I gotta take the sarcasm seriously. I think I'm just gonna sell all this. At least Mystic Diet will finally be useful in 3. Looks like it. If it exists. Fluidity makes you mad by existing. That's you. Yeah, it is. Hold on. We'll sneeze you. Oh, is it Samurai skill tree? Fluidity increases the speed of Spear Flourish and Rainbow Ruse and reduces their wind down. Now this is either very good or very scary, because Spear Flourish and Rainbow Ruse are like 2 of the best moves on Spear. The reason it's scary is because potentially they could have slowed down both of those moves, and this just brings them back to what they normally are. Which is possible. Because again, Spirit Flourish and Rainbow Ruse are 2 of the Spear's strongest moves. So it's possible they got nerfed. And this makes them back to what they were, or close to whatever. Or they could have left it as is, and then buffed the best moves on Spear. I don't know. Hard to say. But when I see that, that's what I think. Like, I think potentially it has some scary potential in both directions. Because imagine a faster Rainbow Ruse. is already fast. Like, imagine it being faster. Flourish too. Stability is super strong. Almost. Like stability. There's no reason I should be able to hit from this. The stability is pretty busted. That I can hit this guy from this far. If we're being real here. Push line down's annoying? Nah, it's actually pretty fast. Hey, hello. Okay, she posted it. Let me see. The punish for alliance to be the legend. What a comment. I'll check it out in a minute. It's fast, but it has a delay. Ah, I see what you're saying. Have you tried flexing though? You can still. You can still flux after flourish. Graceful. I'd rather catch the animation. Like, let's see. A normal. You can see the shell come out, I guess. Like normal flux. I mean, normal spit flourish doesn't have the shell, but you can kind of see the shell there. Did I do it right? I did it right. Dang, I caught it just in time. But yeah, you can flux at the end of Spirit Flourish. The mod removes the shell, but the visual for flux doesn't remove it. I think the best part about Flourish is that it can flash attack, as well as flux. But just being able to do that's nice. far away. This feels weird if it was. I see. Yeah, same. This damn Another Ongyo key. Another Ongyo key. Brother. Well, let's go this way. Surely there won't be a third Ongyo key. They're right behind me, aren't they? Surely there won't be a third Ongyo key, I said. I think one of these is a clone. Also terrifying. Oh, out the back way. We thought the 4 ninja yokai were unique individuals. Ha! Hey Chill, how you doing? Lovely, love that. Oh. I just wanna grab the shrine. Nice. Wonderful even. Oh, so what do I do for this guy? He's still tanky. Water sword maybe? Dragon dance maybe? Out of curiosity, do I have... I do. This is fine. Second. I'm fine. How nice of him to wait. I was like, why hasn't he shot me? Let's try this again. Why not buff fire resist? Anyway. Like, oh, actually, this is fine. Wait a minute. I was worried about damage. Can you paralyze this guy? I guess you can. He doesn't stop moving though. Oh, you know what? I didn't give Benkei any. The bar's actually moving, yeah. I was thinking I needed to do like a bunch of melee. But okay, go away. Oh, I don't fight this guy ever really. So I never really know what he's doing. But I mean, if I can beat him like this, I ain't gonna complain. If you've only fought it twice. Untouched just not cooperating today. Well, that was interesting. Swan Spear, that's cool. Orisi Governors. Tank Ninja.
人の戦が怨念を生み、怨念があやかしを生むか。御霊を鎮めたまえ。弁慶が武具ではなく、まれびとを見つけてくるとは。汎用として生まれた私を迎え、武芸100般を授けたのは鞍馬山に住むあやかしたち。そして私の刀を狙って現れた弁慶は互いの命を
Don't let the side down.
この源の九郎砲丸義経、霊石に魅入られた平家を滅ぼし、源氏に伝わるあやかしを打つ刀を手に、必ずや世に平安を取り戻してみせよう。それを後押しするわ。新たなまれびとの光。同じ光を持つ者よ。
It was taught by a Kappa. You think he wouldn't go down so much? How you doing, Foxco? How's your day been? Yeah, the elemental immunity Yoshi has is pretty lame. I'm just gonna... not even look. I love this Hyra. We've almost made it to Nioh 3. Exciting. Like for demo, same. Uh-oh. I guess to play the alpha. It's pretty great. I absolutely played it for several days. Oh. Oh, that lightning. Wait, why am I going back that way? I also want to see how different the fists and the claws feel. The cheat sheet? You mean the... Hold on. go. Oh, there I go. We'll just run back real quick. Oh. All right. You're welcome. Where did I die? Wait a minute. You know what? We'll just use the summoner candle. Oh. Uh-oh. Backed up the way too early. Still gotta beat Ninja God 4 before the demo drops. Yes. How far are you? What chapter? So much action, much wow, much Amartya, much Hollywood. Does you just miss the simpler times before all the fame? You beat the first boss, then life happened. As it does. Your favorite LSP player attitude? Hey. You showed me the channel before, I think. Oh, what was the name? Because I'm pretty sure you told me about them before. I thought you dropped 50 clips and was like, wow, this guy's serious business. Yeah, him. I assume they're also in the Liza P Discord. I assume maybe they saw it. They're like, oh, this kid's crazy. Yeah, they're private name. Understandable. Well, that's one down. Now we need to get Ong Ba to add you. Wouldn't be shocked if he's also in the Discord. Yeah, man. Never know. Just keep grinding and standing out. What happened? You got 11 and some change months left. Gotta manifest it to happen this year. Hey, Hayabusa, how you doing? Nioh 3. Oh. Ooh. I bet that went up a lot on higher on new games. Yep, I'm doing well. Nope. Actually, this is the way back, huh? Oh. Didn't die. How are you, Hayabusa? How you holding up? Fighting through these last Nihilist days. Still playing Nioh 2 weeks ago. Gotta pour one out for the homie Hayabusa. Just completely quit Nioh. Oh, I still get shocked from that, huh? Oh, that just kills me. Alrighty. Yo, once I finish the DLC on my shit, I'll switch over to the randomizer for the Underworld and just slowly progress through there. I don't know why I didn't just burst counter that. Outplayed. I went for the flying cross chop. Got ran over instead. Oh no. Let's see. I wonder what we have Tiger Paw. Actually, let me. I assume we'll have Beyond Impact for Samurai. We'll have a Tiger Paw follow up. Oof. Uh-oh. Okay, no fun moves. New A strictly no fun allowed right now. How does that miss? Do I have to back up? Can I hop over him? I can. Can I hop over him again? Didn't die for it though. That was so much better in Nioh 1, where he had a weak point there. Dang it. Oh, the follow-up. How is that not a... I hate the feral form. What's a feral indeed? And then he's dead. Nice, thanks. So some tell this area. I shouldn't have ignored the skeleton. That one's on me. Ignore spear skeleton, get stabbed. Hey Lou. Never just expected Spear Skeleton. One week, beautiful people. 1 week indeed. Oh, what a grab. Guess I also shouldn't ignore Aberrant Soldiers. Alrighty, my man. Have a good night also. Or day. Mr. Apple. Oh. Oh. That's how the archers impact that. Didn't realize it was devastating rush. The sword. Oh, big crab. Still alive, crab. Oh, whoa. Well then. Wow. Unlike you. Oof. I was a little late, but thanks for the follow. Let's see. I want to keep using this. Switchblade, maybe. Let's not die before we get our stuff back. Won't make sense. It does. I might never do that. Oh. Nope. Was gonna say, don't know how that brace counterfold. Then Kubi shows up. Don't know how I didn't die there. Not gonna worry about it. This Kubi has my number. And you won't stop calling. He's okay. Okay, let's use Switchglaive. Oh. Maybe no switchglaive. Oh. Hey Ronan, how you doing? Good to see you. And 10 days remain. You excited? Oh, most of those missed, huh? It's just the boat that does everything. They got all the elemental damage, all the elements covered. Got casting just in general, melee, can inflict paralysis, can swap over the snake to do poison. Pretty much every element, every attack type. Melee and casting, does everything. Except take out the trash. Unless that trash's name is Otaku Mario.
Oh, 先の戦でお味方くださった御仁でしたな。助立ち感謝いたします。拙者あやかしにはこちらで。
Oh, just took a yummy again, man. You know what? I thought that was the end of the map, so I was just spamming dialogue. Good enough. Yep, does magic. Does all the magic. Except familiars. I don't really care about familiars. Maybe I should use familiars. Yeah, you seen the paralysis. Then look at that, both poisoned. Easy poison. Oh, I was going through my inventory. Look at his health tick down. Oh, look at me die. Where is him at? Shikigami or better? I think so too. Movies are also overdone. Meanwhile, Shikigami are very interesting. Also, 1 second. 1 moment. There's lots of movies obstruct your vision. I don't really have that problem for this build. Let's see. I also have a lot of space. Wait a minute. It's not right. Or I could use the second level spell sign. Do I have no second page? I don't really care about this page. Yeah, I can live without it. But levitation there, and then have this whole page. Wait a minute. Let's see. I also look with the mod. I have to check. Oh, it could be worse. Let's not forget, I am one-shottable easily, so I need quick change. Or that'll happen. Wait. Man, can't do anything to this actually without this guy getting annoyed. Wait a minute, I died? Wait, I didn't notice I died. Okay, awkward. I got too caught up hitting buttons. Wait, is the Archer still alive somehow? Crazy. Alright, very cool. He just says, you know what? Oh, God. Dual sword slow stance. I think it's literally the fastest attack in the game. You have a mod that tones down the visuals. They're a lot brighter. The mod subdues them a bit. It's Tequila. Apple. I used to high. Yeah. I do wonder if they do anything to tone down the visuals for Familiar Talisman. For Nioh 3. I'm trying. Yeah, they should have made them smaller if they're gonna have them be so obnoxious.
拙者が預かります。
Oh yeah, so how's your weekend going, Mr. Marcia? Oh.
まだまだじゃ。
Really? The skeleton came. Well, the skeleton attacked faster. About to make your grand return in Nioh 2? Nice. Like a capid. Actually, we've got a lot of ground to cover. Let's just run back. I was gonna fight my way through. Alright. No clue where he came from. I heard of Magatsu. And immediately had Nioh 1 PTSD. Allies.
の企てもはや止めることはできまい。
Good night, Leo. Oh, does the Underworld have level sync? Okay. I think it's only the devs that have the skill in. Oh no, I guess it does have level sync. Maybe. Yeah, level sync applies to Junior, yeah. So the map stay. And there's also skill beyond the devs. Or beyond the Underworld.
先に行け弁慶。衣替え。私もすぐ後を追う。
You definitely check to see. How to mix it up? Yeah. Like the main missions, they scale. Wants to do like a depth scaling playthrough. What is that? Just dead? Wow. Alright. Died in front of my guardian spirit. You know what? Didn't need that emerald. That's why we quick change. Wow, that was very unlucky. Alright, this for Kurokubu. Also very lame. Wait, what the hell am I? Maybe we won't make it to Ultimate Con. Oh man. I don't. Alrighty. Why is this particular fight so... Hold on. Why not? Alright. Try that again. The sound was significantly less dying. Surprised I didn't die. Oh, of course. Of course. I'm having a worse luck here. I just want to use my fancy new spells. Oh, 1 second. Okay. Let's see. This whole thing is a bit better. Go through these, am I right? Did better than proceeded to do terribly. Maybe I should switch off for a bit. Yeah. Right, Phantom? Have it your way. Oh, I missed, I couldn't tell you. I don't very much like them when you Oh, you know, I tried the Archer's Impact that. Got the Archer's Impact that. You know what? How about... But I just fight him normally. That worked. And it would have been better just to go for a burst counter if that worked. Now where am I? Kinki. Oh, that's one way to touch it. Thought I was behind the wall. I guess he could still hit me from behind it. He must have had a crazy angle. So just so probably one of the roughest places to start. If you're trying to like de-rust, that's probably up there. Top 5 worst decisions. Oh, you were doing Winds of Ruin, I see. Better organize. Forget how much some of these bosses can hyper armor everything. Yeah, the dojo bosses, for the most part, have some crazy hyper armor practices. Oh wow, that's a lot of bad guys. Wait a minute. Well then, where did I die? Actually, let me use the Summoner's Candle. Oh no. That was like a permadeath. More Emerald loss. So that's how much I just wasn't paying attention. Like actually actively looking away. While running in an area that requires multiple turns. Step 1, slot the boss. Step 2, call the game easy. just having the worst luck here. I'm just actually having the worst luck. Let me make sure I have quick change going. You dread all of the filth made by brain dead constant creative sin when the oh yeah, there's gonna be a lot of like god awful videos for sure. Unavoidable. Yeah, Nioh 3 is going to probably be Nioh 2. If Nioh 2 was Nioh 1.5. I haven't seen all stuff, guy. What? Hey Grace, how you doing? Crown was right there, also. How you doing, Grace? Watching some anime in Twilight Zone. Now I'm thinking of an anime Twilight Zone. Fleet Academy. Look it up. Yeah. Just from looking at the cover, it looks terrible. Oh, really? Yeah, just from the cover. Hey Pepe, how you doing? When a bunch of people die in a place, they can create a revenant boss. Yeah, what is it? The Blood Edge Demon? Whoa, whoa. Where did that guy come from? Double red guys. Watching Souls players get falsehood is funny. From their own stubbornness. Dark, yeah. One could say it's a dark realm. The goated mob, the best mob. True. Honestly, even Angeki looks really cool. Of the four Onis, even though he's a huge pain to fight. Pinky. Some nice sloth, love that. Yeah, hey buddy, you asked for this. You wanted the sir, if I'm slow, you're gonna be slow too. Oh, you wanted the slow motion blender. 20% more damage. My damage is fine. What an emote. No, my damage is fine. Not what I want us to do. It's also more of a matter of this boss is just insanely tanky. Like, this guy's just absurdly tanky, no matter how you slice it. Actually, this is the right way. Oh, not this way either. Or at least this way. Wow, he just chased me the whole time, full speed.
おそらく敵は藤原勢だけではあるまい。弁慶を追うぞ。私は 死ぬわけにはいかない。
Double being a Nioh 1 level was a surprise. Nice going through. Was a nice surprise going through. Ujiwada is actually a Jujutsu Kaisen reference. Thank you for clearing that up. I was confused for a moment. I was like, wait a minute. I've never watched it, but could this be? No. I'm not a fan of having 2 pages of spells. Is there a Gojo clan in Nioh 2? That'll clear everything up. That'll confirm everything once and for all. Buy some shockwave. If we can even find it, if our eyes work. There it is. Cutting blast. When are we getting good mage spells? Hopefully Nioh 3. I don't think Shikigami's too bad. Familius is awful visually. That's gotta be toned down, but I don't think it will be. It's just gonna stay eye cancer. I don't know. Hey, Runite. Thank you, my man. Appreciate you. Grass stealth? Yeah. There's a segment. I mean, Yoshitsune also comments on it. There's like more than one spot. You can see the little stealth icon here. Stealth? No stealth. Stealth? But thank you, Renate. Nioh 2 with murder grass. It was like more than anything they were like testing. Where the character go? Exactly. It feels like they were just doing some testing here. Because you don't really see this mechanic come back. Let me just fall. Can't lock onto the other. I tried my hardest to turn around and lock onto this guy, but it kept locking onto the Rokurokubi in front of me. It would not change targets. That's on our level, is it? It could be. Why, yes, I could have burst counted that. Dang it. I'm trying so hard to arch his impact. Honestly, that's kind of cool. Nope. Oh, small fist. The smallest ones are the deadliest. Like chihuahuas. The small ones are the deadliest. You'll see a chihuahua bark after a car to assert dominance. And then struts back after it scares the car off. That's power. But imagine that power in a fist. Directed at your enemies. Let's get girl. It was a bird, man. What do I do all that? I fear him. That's what they do in their heads. In reality, the car was just passing by. And didn't even notice the Chihuahua.
無理はすなよ。
Those two fish women as spirits. I mean, there's also an octopus man. In Nioh 1, anyway. Did we get his katana? Yoshi's? Yeah, we get his whole set. Alright, he does that. What oh, never mind. No need. I was gonna go reset. I was like, that was a terrible way to start. Let's try that again. Right, he does that. Wait, that hit me? Come on. Uh-oh. Oh, he missed. But the hit always catches me off guard. Yeah, we get a sword. Yeah. Yeesh. Oh, didn't expect that. Oh, I didn't burst counter that, really? Whatever. Right, the hit's behind him. It's gonna take me a few times to get used to that. Whatever. Alright. That kind of looks cool. Dragon Sword. It's over when he starts playing his dagger like a flute. It's funny enough, Sahayamaru is a dragon. I don't understand this burst attack. Ah. Whatever. Wrong button. Kitsune piloting a giant robot. I too will pay good money for this. Well then. Come on. Buttons. Really? Oh. Love that move. Alright. Dragon gets turned evil by old man Yuji. First time. I should actually quick change first. Before that. I should quick change first. Then spit time. Can't believe I forgot to buff. Lame. Why is this back to the wall? Yoshi's just so passive also. Has way too many moments where he just stands around and does nothing. Like this. What is he doing? Oops. Time here? I'm surprised that reaches. Back against the wall again. I don't get it. Looks like Yoshi make me really wish I had. Let's see if I use soul cores. Let's just do a bunch more damage. Oh, I was on a boot. I was like, how'd I get hit there? Oh, really? I wonder if it's still worth it to land a spell on them. Like, he doesn't take damage, but oh, well, that's unfortunate. Great. That was great. Not a single burst counter. By him, this box. Pretty much, though. I mean, the worst part about this is, like, I have a mage build, but he doesn't take any elemental damage. It's one of the design choices of all time from Team Ninja. Like, that does no damage. They gave him like 95% elemental resistance. Let's go against the Shogun. Come on. Hopefully they stop that with Nioh 3. Because it's very fun to have your build be invalidated. Oh, wrong item. Oh, dead. That's fine. Spear did better. Oh, not Spear, but Fist did better. Stuff, it's obnoxious. Not insurmountable, but it makes this fight... It makes this fight a lot more tedious. That's where all my damage is. Oh, cool. Actually, Switchblade might be better. You go fighting with the sword and missing every attack. Oh, yeah, I guess I could also fight him with sword. Dang. I just don't have the key recovery that I want. I like the key consumption. love when he just busts out with that random combo. I'd rather use Switchblade. Oh, really? Oh, I don't have the move for it. Whoops. I meant to reflect those, but I don't have the skill. Titan. Maybe I should equip it. Oh, that has tracking, huh? So don't get how that move works. At least with Pharaoh. It's like the one thing consistently getting me. Oh, cool. You just learned something interesting? Yeah, so glad you returned to Nioh 2. Also something interesting you learned. People can get behind Shibata. That's cool. Alright. The purity debuff is still there. That's kind of annoying. There you go. Yeah, true. I don't know. Like he's hit me like 4 times with that. And this one fight alone. Yeah, she spent so much time not fighting you also, but this fight just drags on way longer than it should. It might work. Yeah, Yoshi likes taking his time. Is a good way to call it. For what should be an otherwise fast-paced fight, Yoshi feel likes to take his time.
かたじけない怒りに飲まれるところであった。
Well, thank you.
真の敵は未だ人の闇に争いを生む。貴公であれば我が志分かち合えよう。いかに遥かな道が待ち受けようと、このあやかしを打つ刀ある限り私も戦い続ける。後世より来たりしまれびとよ、刀に残された我が育ちの思念をたどり、真の敵を撃て。
I was wondering if FIFA had like iframes. I never actually tested it. It's just something I used to get around with. I guess I can try versus Yoshi. Hold on, that might be fun. We can try it on Yoshi. Nah. think I ducked under one. Hey, vote. Hey. Oh, button. Do I have to hold forward when I do free foot? Hold on. I suddenly don't remember how this move works. No, you don't. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's not iframes. Maybe you pass under like an attack box or something. Let's try it again. Yeah, sometimes when I do the trample when I dodge. Yeah, a lot of times whenever I go there. Come on, do a blade beam. Okay, no idea. But hey, Tiger, how you doing? Yeah. We can pass spear again. Maybe not though. Oh well. I just got to go for the big hit. Should've waited. Oh. Anyway. Oh, do you have to hold it? Oh, I hadn't got it. I don't know, man. I can just tap it like this and it works. But for whatever reason, if I'm doing something else, then I go for it, I feel like I'm likely to... Yeah, I've never felt the input either. It just feels inconsistent. Like, I'll randomly do this when I'm trying to get over. Then after that initial flub, I don't know, works fine. Maybe that's a bug or something. I'm having mods. Thanks for the follow. We have attacking Tushan. Yeah. I love the warrior monk. Speaking of, we have been K. Right. Second. Hey there, Stoish. How you doing? Laser relying on fists mainly for bosses. I'd say don't do that if you plan on playing Nioh 3. Because apparently they're reworking how human bosses handle zero key. Unless you just like fists. If it's like a crutch thing, it'd definitely be better to just... Oh. You're welcome, Chris. Yeah, the way humans handle out of key, I think fists might fall out of favor. If you can't one-sidedly roll them over with QBs. That's what I was begging for, Macy. Yeah, mostly just Nioh prep in Eternal game. It's been a while since I could use magic. Crazy. That's afraid of you, Saito. That's kind of funny. Thinking about him at work is funny. What? I thought he was gonna die from that. You would imagine finding him during meetings. So asking price, it's regional pricing, so it depends on where you live. I think. Let me get stateside. Should be like $69.99. Maybe more. Hold on. 69. 1 second. Yeah, it's $69.89. And then if you get like the deluxe edition, the pre-order stuff. $69.99 for the base game. Then if you get like the deluxe edition or whatever. What about this game on Steam when the remastered version was 20? Because now it's back to 50. Yeah. It doesn't go on sale that much. The first one does. The second one, not so much. To use more magic. Can you do it after running high stance? That would be insane. You can't. Okay, move up. Yeah, this feels better. I'll play like this. I need like a real comprehensive list of item cancels. I only use a few for Spear. I know that Spear has a whole bunch. Why are my tabs in alphabetical order? What happened here? What the heck happened here? Anyway. Let's see. For Spear, what do we got? Wait, you can... Pole kick A? Item cancel after Chidori. Yeah. I don't think you can do spot. Hold on. That would be way strong. Yeah, we can uncheck. So many of these. Not using that. I mean, maybe. Honestly, let's try with this. You're planning to take your controller? That's too many buffs. I hate that. Let's see if they feel useful though. That Gaki tried to get in. What a jump. Right out of a horror movie. Okay.
Oh, 助かりました。お強き人よ。桜に見とれ、気づけば
Both think your bed's too
あや
comfy.
かしに囲まれておりました。
You're never gonna get out of the grasslands at this rate.
いずこのものぞ。
Food.
州にはあやかしが多いと聞いてはいたが、ここまでとはな。すまぬが、もうしばし手を貸してくれぬか。
Oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna unequip. There you go. Where the heck is my levitation scroll? And that goes there, and that goes there. There. Had to dash through the crab. He did not care. Love that. Love to see that. Love that. The rat got me in the end. That looked like spear shove. What? Unlucky. Let me grab some water 1 second. All right, let's see. Actually, no need to refight my way through the stage. What a way to die. Not bad. How many? Not enough. Go dying to eat pawns. Easy.
他の誰にも渡さぬ。腹に入れてでも全部守れ。なんだこれ。うまいだ。わしは石に頼らずとも民を守り抜く。
DLC 2. Might as well start with the Spirit mission. Honestly, 1000 IQ. This is Cloud. Followed by 0 IQ play. It bounces out. And beat him up. Just for being a jerk. Fine. Suki, or is it the wagon? Suki. He's blind and deaf. Oh. Well, that's one way to go. Figure some stuff out. What'd you get? What'd you get figured out? From that room.
頭頼光剣山今日を騒がす鬼どもめおとなしく玉城をよこせ
あは。Oh, die some of that. Oh, of course. Must be nice to have that hyper armor. Hey, Missy, you were low key. You were no key there. Okay.
鬼がなぜその刀を
ライコー殿羅生門に
怪しいやつめ次は必ず玉城をもらう行くぞ金時
It's taking me so long to remake my character. It'll be fine. You could always make a new one, also.
この時代での刀の持ち主はかの源の来光であったか。しかしいきなり切りかかられるとは。
角はまやかしの証。
Nioh key. That's a hard ignore.
出会えたのは良いが話す暇さえなかったの。
なんとかして
Skeleton warrior.
伝える術はないものかの。ここはひとまず来光。
An even more dangerous foe. Oh man, it's just... That's so obnoxious. It just spam dodge. It actually just spam dodged 20 times. And then Angeki wonders why no one likes him. That dodge spam. Wow, the skeleton got me. I'm not surprised actually. Got me again. Crazy. Sniped by a foot and then it vanishes. The disrespect. Whatever. You know, want every opportunity to not walk into that fire. The hitbox lingered that long, huh? Hey music, how you been? Too much work, I see. Where did I die? Nioh keys. This is a speedrun stage. That's just cool. The old man baby is not cool. I'm actually surprised it followed that far. You're on the Tri Sphere. It's pretty fun. That wasn't a burst counter. Switchblade. It is a lot of fun. Beer and split staff is pretty fun, you know. Nice solid combination. Not the smartest use of that soul core. We're being honest with ourselves. Wait, where'd my spell go? There we go. This is the staff. Really good combination also. The Kukai combination. Let's see how we do. Yeah, the recovery on it's a bit long. It's pretty good though. Just like the longest recovery at the end. Summary, opportunist is better than Kanagi. Interesting science. Unlucky. What else is she? There's a temper you can use music to make opportunists basically give you back heat.
愚かなり
生命か。余計な真似を。また玉城を集め直さねば。
相変わらず可愛げのない。少々術支度に手間取りましたが、無事で何より。平安の願いが込められたこの都も悪しき改まのはびこる地となり、戦場と見まがうほどの惨状になり果てました。陰陽の道は万物の調和を律して世を平穏に導く術。この術を託し、共に当魔の道を歩むは心を許し合う同士。今日の闇を切り裂くは羅生門へもたらされた新たな光。光を宿すまれびとは平安への大いなる吉兆。
可愛げだと。
それでは消そうの相手さえおりますまい。ここは一つ折り紙でも覚えてみては。
いらぬおせっかいだ。当方が消そうなど。
ほら、お待ちですよ。
鬼を切る鬼とは実に珍しいな。今なら空きがあるぞ。
I want to jump right into Palace of the Darned. Why, sure, why not? Oh yeah, if you have high toughness or whatever, you can mitigate opportunists without using a temper. But in that case, you do actively get keyback. Opportunists can deal with a wider variety of attacks. I mean, vice versa. You can't opportunist grabs, but you can Kanagi a grab.
この変貌ぶりはただならぬ気配だ。市外に容器が漏れ出すのも無理はない。
Oh, like physical sling? Nah, they have about the same. Just because Kanagi legitimately has the rapid fire dodge. You can definitely utilize that.
猫又よ、しきりに目をこすっておるが、いかがした？
ここに来た途端、何やら古傷がうずくのじゃ。この場にかすかに思えが、何かの騒ぎやろうか。
Kanagi requires more button presses? Not really. Kanagi's just one button press. Yeah, Kanagi's literally one button press. Kanagi happens during a key pulse. Or, you know, if you're doing a skill, you just push one button and Kanagi. But yeah, Kanagi itself is just one button. Dope. There's already 2 buttons. No? This is one button. One button. Right? So one button, key pulse. One button, key pulse. One button, key pulse. One button, key pulse. It's still the same inputs. This is just one button press. You don't have to push anything else. You push one button. No matter what, it's one button. One button for this, one button for this. One button, one button. One button, one button. Not that I'm sure what button presses have to do with anything. But yeah, it's still less, or at a minimum, just one button, or 2 buttons, like at most. Like, yeah, Wild Lions is like a good way to go into it, but yeah, what's it called? It's not Demon Dance, is it? Maybe it is. No, it's Pulverize, isn't it? I guess Pulverize isn't listed. But yeah, Pulverize, you just push X after Demon Dance or Kanagi. So yeah. You're gonna just attack and keep pulse. To make an incidency overall. I mean, if you're neutral, like if you're neutral and waiting on an attack, sure. But ideally, when you're fighting, you're not just standing around waiting for the enemy to attack. Because Tonfa's like a pressure weapon. You want to be offensive. You want to be fighting. So then when a boss does something threatening, you just Kanagi out of it. Like you're doing an attack, you see an attack coming, you push one button and Kanagi out of it. But yeah, if you're neutral or you're not doing anything, then yeah. But then you're like not doing any DPS or anything like that. You're just standing there waiting. Like ideally you're out there fighting. Dang, I thought that was coming a lot sooner. But yeah, the whole point of Kanagi and Demon Dance is to be dancing around, is to be doing like a bunch of actions, and then weaving the dodges into your attack patterns. To be fair, that's most weapons. Or maybe that's all weapons you want to be fast with. Oh, that hurt. Did I come in from this way? I think I did. Ladder here, yep. I love doing that with the tonefers. It's about the same, I think. But with this, it has tracking. So if you're not sure the boss is gonna attack, you can do this. And if you see them attack, you just cancel it. Because it has nice tracking, you can stay aggressive. But this, the scout attacks. Because this gives you time to see what the boss is doing. And if the boss, or any enemy, if they commit to an attack, you just cancel out. So you see me do this a lot. You see me do this a lot. Because they both give me an opportunity to Kanagi if I need to. Otherwise, the attack goes through. Or my attack goes through and I just build pressure from there. Wild Lions is cool though. Nothing wrong with Wild Lions. But I tend to use this more and that more. Oh. Oh, really? Huh. Come on. But yeah, there's a lot of cool nuances with Kanagi. Which is why I wouldn't necessarily agree to it being a lower skill ceiling. best opportunist. No clue what's going on. Best to hate. I imagine that's pretty rough. Honestly. Oh. I just want to heal, dude. Jump at the same time. Really?
急いでドーマンを止めねば。これ以上シチューに音量が増えてはまずい。どのような災いを起こすか予測できんぞ。
私の写しみに様子を探らせておきましょう。
この穴の奥はさらに鬼が増えよう。厳しくなるな。共に進もう。
Hey, couple. The Nioh goes well. terrible. I missed the pay.
私がいる。無茶はするな。
I mean, repetition is important. Ugh.
お下がりください。この場は私が。
こずるほどの鬼がいると。
Oh, they both dead? Oh, never mind.
下がれ。死んでは元も子もないぞ。
Oh.
私としたことがすみません。
Oh.
一度立て直すべきだ。
Is that not a burst counter?
されるだと。
Hold on one second. Interesting. Okay. Oh, Nioh 3 has before infinity. And it's just one really slow punch. No not athletic dude punches. You're just throwing haymakers. Bubbles pop up behind you, roll star. Oh man.
こら生命見るではないぞ。
頼光、何を慌てているのです。背を向ければよろしいのでは。しばし任せました。
Second. True combo, very true.
そう二度と世の邪魔はさせる。恥じらい人よ。
Oh, really? Hoping the mind's eye dodge one of these. Yeah. Dang it. I need to trust in the the mind's eye. Take it. Actually really easy to mind's eye Yumi's attacks. Take it. Fight. Thank you. We usually fight her with dual swords, so that was kind of funny. You can basically just stand in her AoE if you're comfortable with the mind's eye and just ignore the whole thing. It's so cool.
主天目、今にも飛び出してきそうだ。
九尾の狐も同様、急いで封じねばなりません。後世を見守る務め、頼みました。ドーマンを仕留めましたか。これで今日も安心でしょう。
こらえ性が足りんな、生命。お前はお前がなすべきことを果たせ。一族が鬼との戦いに倒れる中、年派のいかない私に託されたのは、あやかしを打つ刀、そして 法王。私は鬼を切ってきた。何の問いも抱かず。だが切った新玉は次なる新玉を生むばかり。この身に続く者が何人同じ刀を振るおうと、真の平安にはたどり着けぬだろう。後世より来たりしまれびとよ、鬼を切った若者の伝承を解き明かし、新玉が生まれしゆえを。突き止めろ。
Eagle was birth, shouldn't it just be born? Both work. Both work in that context. They both have their own context, of course, but like birth is like present tense. Like born is like, yeah, he was born on this day. But like both are interchangeable, honestly. Damage taken on Yomi. Garbage. Into the garbage he goes. Dual Swords was pretty nice versus Yomi. So nice, we'll do it twice. It's funny that the NPCs get scaled down to your character height. My character's like minimum height, so all the NPCs that follow match that. Great start. You just spawn in so bullion. Even that hits me. That's cool. It's just showing off at this point. Don't knock him out of it, douches. I like this kind of teamwork. Easy. Not the button I wanted to push, but oh. Whoa. Didn't dodge that. Not the first time of that. Cool. That's harder than Mind's Eye. Okay. Got it on that.
course. Not that combo. Nothing I can do there. He does the death juggle. I'm not sure how I died there, but okay. Don't care. It's just the way to do this mission without the tank. You can just let him die, honestly. He pushes them further and further away. They're gone now. I'm just going to do that. Throwing paper seems fit.
地にただならぬ縁があるやもしれぬ。こたびは退けたが、霊石を狙う者はこれよりも後を絶たぬであろう。安心なされよ。
Interesting.
Go足労かけましたな。拙者、臼井貞光と申す。ぶしつけながら、貴殿のお力、この貞光にお貸し願えぬだろうか。ここは 国家の安寧を祈願して建てられた聖域。なれど鬼どもが寺の安寧を脅かそうとしておるようです。頼光殿からお噂は聞いております。拙者に代わり鬼を退治してもらえまいか。
Yeah, I always found it weird. He shows up here with his weapons, with his fancy weapons. You just never see him fight. Because yeah, I'm here to deliver a message. I'm not here to fight. Or whatever. It's kind of goofy. Let's play with more dual swords. The weapon's basically cool. I think I used the switchblade. Actually, no, I don't. Wow. I have the great equalizer. Hiding with magic. The case for all the elements. But just because they get resistant to it doesn't mean they're immune. You can keep applying it. Yeah, you can loop yokai and stuff. even in the deaths. I've done it a few times. I'm not doing it on purpose right now, but so oblivious the other day doing this mission for the first time. You didn't see the lamps that interact with it. I think I might have got stuck in it somewhere. I don't recall though. It sounds like something that would happen to me. Wasn't facing the right way. Good. Oh, I'm fine. Robert. Just playing a little Nioh. The best weapons? The weapons you like the most? That's it, that's the answer. I think it's different weapons fit different people. Some people can pick up the sword. I think it's the greatest thing in the world. And other people complain sword doesn't do any damage. There are people that'll pick up Kusarigama and do okay with it. And there are people that pick up Kusarigama and don't know how to use it. And so on and so on. It like totally depends on you as a player. What weapon you like. And what weapon you gel with. Royd is the goat. There are plenty of people that think that. Some people think that sword's the best weapon in the game. That's kind of a wild thing to say, but I guess. Ah, man. This is a pretty great weapon in general. Oh, really? Really? You know, I could use quick change. Also, I should have swapped back to Feral, and I wouldn't have brute countered a waterfall and died. I know you could absolutely make a fair argument that dual swords is the best in the game. You know what? We don't need this shortcut. We're just gonna first try Toad. Let me just get every resist in the game. Oh, really? Mobilization doesn't last long at all. Oh. Meanwhile, this guy's slow last in eternity. Oh, okay. At least the slow's gone. At least the dark arm's gone. Silver linings. Chasing Toad, that's the worst. I didn't mean to do that. Pretty sure Toad resists Paralysis anyway. Yep, that's cool. Yeah, this version is pretty unfun. Just because he runs away so much. And he fills the entire battlefield with hazards. I don't have any more Ninjutsu. Wow, well. Oh, cool. I'm dead. What a pain in the butt. Oh. Can't do anything about the clouds. Oh boy, my favorite boss fight. I really love Toad from Nioh 1, but this one just... Of course. Please stop running away. He's not stopping running away. The flow still hasn't gone away. He dropped it like a minute ago. It's still there. Finally, I can move normal speed again. Ish. Hey, Zella, thank you. What the heck? I had a couple people tell me they think Nioh 3 will flop when I asked them why. They either can't answer me or the answer is I'm old school. Are you talking like Ninja Gaiden fans? I had to deal with that for Nioh 2's release. Talked about it a few times, but there are so many people calling Nioh 2 Nioh 1.5 that it's not enough changes to warrant like a sequel. Nioh 2 isn't good enough to stand on its own. It's gonna flop. Now we know Nioh 2 is incredibly different, incredibly like huge improvements everywhere. But back then there were way too many people like bashing on it before it even properly came out. And then even when the demo came out, people were bashing it. They were complaining about everything, oh boy. And then it was fine. Now people saying Nioh 3 has too many changes. This porridge is too hot. This porridge is too cold. It's silly. I wouldn't pay attention to them. Also, thank you so much. What the heck? I appreciate that. Zella, thank you. But yeah, I wouldn't pay them any mind. Demo comes out in like 9 days. I bet you people call Nioh 2 trash because they removed it. Absolutely. They saw Living Weapon was removed and they started complaining instantly. Yokai Shift is this underbaked, weak garbage. Meanwhile, it's legitimately stronger than Living Weapon. But I don't know. Like me personally, I hated Living Weapon as a concept because Living Weapon locked you into mid stance. It locked you into mid stance, and yeah, it was like a attack buff, whatever. But like, I hated it. As somebody that changes stances a lot and changes weapons a lot, Living Weapon wasn't really my cup of tea. But of course, Ari, if you ask them, why did you like Living Weapon so much? Well, because again, it didn't really do anything to your character. It just made you really hard to kill. It made you really strong, really hard to kill. Basically, it's like you said, it removed the broken tool from the game. If you ask somebody what they like so much about Living Weapon, the answer might surprise you. They might not have an answer for you that they wouldn't be embarrassed to say out loud. Like, not a lot of people will say with a straight face, they took my cheese from the game. They'd be like, oh, it just looked cooler. Like, okay, sure, fair enough. But you know what also makes your weapon look cool with an elemental effect? Yep, that's right, elemental talismans, baby. Look, Living Weapon. Oh boy. But yeah. Very silly.
お前さん、ライコお姉さんのところの新入りじゃねえか。俺も姉さんには世話になってる藤原の安政ってんだ。よろしくな。ここに曰く付きの梅の木があるって聞いてな。
How much for you to change the Gaba Gaba hair? How much you got? Take that and double it.
腕前見せてくんねえか。
A lot of people complain about for the Nioh 3 demo. The funniest complaint that I hear is that they quote unquote dumbed it down because they removed stances from the game. And it's like, you realize Samurai is literally just Nioh 2, right? And that Ninja is an addition on top of it. But I've heard even recently, like not even like a full week ago, somebody was talking about they dumbed down the combat with by removing stances. And it's like, bro, what? They claim to have played the alpha or whatever, and then they talked like, I don't know. Also, thanks for the follow. You're telling me that Samurai is just Nioh? It's Nioh with some cool bells and whistles, like Frost Moon. Like you get some cool Keepo stuff and whatever. Yeah, Ninja is literally an add-on. It's literally extra content. It's literally extra. Nothing was removed or changed or dumbed down. There's just more on top of that. The foundation's still there. They built more on top of it. They built another floor on top of that foundation. And despite that, people are saying dumbed down. Like what? Hey Frostbite. I'm a late bloomer to the Nioh series and I really enjoyed one, but for me personally, one seemed like a rough draft. One was definitely rougher in some areas. But one also has its own charm. Nice. But yeah, I agree. If Nioh 3 continues that trajectory, we'll be in a good place. But yeah, it's hard to engage in conversation with people like that. Because it's like, it's like we actually talked about this. I was wondering where the Nioh 1.5 like meme came from. Like what was the like patient zero? What was the ground zero? for that. And so I decided to do a little Googling. And I found, hold on. Let me make it smaller so it just has to post. I was like, oh, I see. This is where people are parodying this from. Oh, that's how this happens. And then it occurred to me, or like, no, at that moment that I found that post, then it occurred to me, maybe these people also didn't play the Nioh 3 demo. They're just parodying talking points they heard from someone else. Hey, Dillinger, what the heck? Whoa, dang. I really, really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. What the heck? But yeah, that guy. No shade to that guy or anything. But people listen to that opinion, and I had to deal with people talking about that opinion for a very long time. Even on launch, even when it came out, the week that it came out, people were still talking crap about it. Notice how no one talks crap about it now. But up until it was new, or up until it came out, and like a few days after, Nioh 2 felt like a proper sequel. In every way, it felt like a proper sequel. It boggled my mind that people were saying that then, and it boggles my mind people are saying that now about Nioh 3, or like similar things about Nioh 3. But at this point, get extra points. Well, hey. Can't believe this mage slopped me. That person told me that Nioh 3 didn't feel like Nioh. She played the alpha and her main talking point was the weapon was locked to the styles. I mean, I also played the alpha. I thought the alpha felt great. The sloth business is crazy. Although I think in Nioh 3 they wanted everything that can be exploited gone. Like canceling Ninjutsu. I think item cancels and stuff are still there. For the most part, at least from what I understood, they were cool with the item cancel mechanic. For instance, in Nioh 1, you had the ability to juggle enemies. That got patched. That got patched very quickly. Because it looked dumb. And it was dumb. Hold on. Let me pull it up so you can kind of see what I mean. This was the thing in Nioh. This wasn't even really all that crazy to do, but you could do this in Nioh 1. You can't do it anymore. Hey Jay, good to see you, my man. How you doing? I'm on PC. But yeah, juggling was a thing in Nioh, and people were having fun with that. However, Nioh 2 sucks because they removed my ability to juggle humans. I need that. But no, it just goes to show that a mechanic can be nerfed or removed if they don't like it. So it's not that they waited to Nioh 2 to remove juggling. They removed juggling, like it was like 2 or 3 weeks after it got discovered. But with item canceling, that takes like a certain level of skill and it's like cool and whatever. It doesn't actively hurt the game. Like juggling. Like juggling's silliness. Never seen that? Looks crazy. It was crazy. They also should have nerfed. They nerfed Sloth, and then in the higher new game pluses, they made it harder for it to stick for long amounts of time. So it lasts shorter and shorter the higher the new game you got to. And then I think it had the opposite effect on one boss. I think. Like one boss, if you cast locked on them, they move faster or something stupid like that. You did something you didn't mean to? What's that? You still juggle people on edges, for example, but that's a lot harder though. You can also still juggle, what's her name? Okatsu. For whatever reason, you can still juggle her. It's kind of hard to pull off. But she's a bit floaty in the first place. And that floatiness, you can... Have I played Bloodborne? I have. I plan on playing Bloodborne before Nioh 3. But then stuff happened. So I'll do another playthrough of Bloodborne sometime after Nioh 3. It lasts for 3 or 4 seconds on the way to Nioh. Basically useless. But yeah, I just goes to show when they want something gone, they'll remove it. They don't have any problem doing that. But they've never touched item canceling. Matter of fact, all the DLC weapons accommodate it. Like Fist, for example, pretty much every attack from Fist can be cancelled. It doesn't matter the attack. You can cancel pretty much everything from Fist. Like, it seems they leaned into it. But this thread... It's sloth magic cheating. I've used it on most of the bosses, but I still thought they were challenging with the debuff. What do you think? I mean, these threads come up a lot. Yeah, no VOD for it. I played Bloodborne way back when it came out on PS4. I definitely wasn't streaming like way back then. So I don't have any like archives of it or anything. But I haven't really played it since PS4. But since it's like working on PC, mostly from what I hear, I'll give it a go. Because it's been ages since I played. It's mimic tier cheating, it's healing cheating. Those players like to make arbitrary rules to their games. And then people like to be weird about it. Like if you're not following those arbitrary rules that someone made up. Like, oh, you beat the boss? Oh, but you used magic? Okay, you didn't really beat the boss. You didn't really beat the game. Oh, you used spirit ashes to summon NPCs? Oh, you didn't beat the game. You co-opt? You didn't beat the game. Intelligence? Why'd you level that? You're not playing the game right. You're not beating the game. Taking a hit's cheating. Oh, you got hit? You gotta uninstall. You gotta uninstall and start from scratch. Wow, he used to summon cheater, yeah. It's like very weird and arbitrary. The elitism. Summons are for sheets. Ah, come on. Okay, hold on. I was gonna shovel toss them out, but if they kill me. You didn't use this awful weapon to beat the game, get good. It's like, oh, you used that weapon? Oh, you cheated. You didn't beat the game. Like, God forbid a player uses a weapon they like. Oh, you used to like. Oh, you used his right hander. Yeah, that's nice and all, but you didn't beat the game. You get it. You can get it way too early in the cemetery, and it just trucks everything. As opposed to what, like hitting like a wet noodle. I don't know. But yeah, elitism in games is just goofy. You leveled up. You didn't beat the game. You didn't beat the game with a ladle. You didn't beat the game. You got told that in November. You used Ninja Box, you didn't beat Master Ninja, your jaw dropped. Like I said, elitism in video games never gets old. Because a lot of times, at least in my opinion, a lot of the time, it comes from worse players. It was players that were bad at the game or didn't have like understanding or knowledge of certain things. And then you had an easier time and it makes them mad. So they go, oh, you used that. Yeah, no, I didn't upgrade my weapons at all because they didn't know how to upgrade their weapon. I didn't upgrade my weapon at all. I beat the game. Never mind 1,000 tries it took for them to beat the bosses. Yeah, my boy said you didn't really beat Elden Ring righteously because I was a mage and leveled up as such, which is insane. Because I like playing mages. I wish somebody would tell me. But yeah, Rich. Nioh, I think it's fine to use. What's at your disposal? Yeah, Zanzuki, I agree. It's cool to have this, you know, it's cool to have your own playstyle and philosophy, but when you try to force that philosophy on other people, it gets lame. Like, oh, you're doing this? Well, I did that. And it's like, okay, and? Like, okay. What does that have to do with me? You trying to guilt trip me into playing your way? Like they try to... I don't know. It's so silly. Yeah, the crazy combos to beat the bosses, no skill. That stuff happens too. You have to play my way because it's the only way to play the game. Yeah, they get mad when you don't play the game that you bought with your money their way. I'd only be willing to entertain that if somebody bought me the game. And they're like, yeah, it'd be lame if you use summons. I'd be like, okay. But if they didn't buy me the game and I bought it with my money and played it on my time, I'm not hearing it from anybody. I think that's the mindset most people should have. Unless they're actually looking for criticism. Like if somebody's asking like, how do I get better at this game? Or how do I XYZ? It's like, well, you could stop relying on this or whatever. Or you can go without that, or you can try doing this. Then it's fine. But if somebody's like enjoying the game, and then somebody chimes in, "What? You're using magic though? That's so." It's like that's just cornball behavior. I hate that. I thought I'll care stay past Kate. It's party. You're using quick change, your wag? Yeah. I've heard that before. What's funny? That person didn't use quick change. But I checked into them recently because they stream, and they are definitely using quick change now. I wonder what changed. Wonder what changed. Because it was a sassy kind of, oh, you're using quick change. And it's like, yeah. Yeah, and... I learned a lot from proof from you, and knowledge really helped me enjoy this game. Hey, I'm glad I could be, like, at all hopeful. That's really cool to hear. Why wouldn't you use quick change? There's some elitists that play this game, and they kind of frown upon you using certain things for whatever reason. Like literally, oh, you're healing? Yeah, no, I don't use healing when I play this game. I strictly do it without healing. And there's like a collective now, and it's like, yo, we all do. Like none of us use healing. And then you watch them play, and it's like, oh, but you heal from yokai abilities, because you know Kasha has an effect where if you do damage with the yokai ability, you heal, and you can roll that on other soul cores. They heal that way. They heal with life absorption on Amrita, but you're giving me crap because I don't use any of that. Like I don't have life recovery on Amrita absorb. I just have elixirs. But it's like you don't even truly do no healing. You're being weird over me using healing, but you're still using healing. You're literally using like a better form of healing, in my opinion. But you're being sassy. How much did I give my channel? That's right. Well, I mean, at this point, no one gives me any crap. Like back when I started streaming, like last year, because I started streaming, yeah. Back when I was like new to streaming, like there were good players that would come around and like sass me a little bit, but now they don't exist. Well, they exist, but they don't bother me at all anymore. I've met some interesting players. For the most part, everybody's cool though. Like, especially people that have been around for a while. Like your Proofers, and Zealot's cool. And Brilliant Sons. Like some of the most popular people in the circle are like very cool people. But it's like good players that no one really knows of. And they're definitely good. But they're definitely also just like elitist and annoying. Like it's probably why. It's probably a reason why. Like people don't care to hang out in the streams or whatever. That's probably awful to say. But yeah. Does that monkey have a clip? He does. Also, he has the UT. Hold on. It's literally the Eclipse Scythe UT. Look at the animation. Look at how he's holding it. You see that? You see the attack that comes from it? It's literally the Scythe UT. The Eclipse Scythe from Ninja Gaiden. Yeah. You can get his ability as a soul core. I have it, as you can see. But yeah, Dillinger, I'd say just use what you got. Don't let anybody try to shame you out of it. If anybody gives you any crap, just send them my way. I don't mind giving people crap that give other people crap. Is the monkey a DLC enemy? Yeah, that monkey was introduced in DLC 1. Lives. As soon as the enemy ran me over. Actually, good timing on an ad.
なんだいこの梅
なんだい
俺にくれんのかいすまねえなすげえ楽しかったぞ
What, I need to push more than one button to win? The funny thing to me about like mage haters, I'll go back to that. They're like, "Oh, you use magic to win," and then you see them play, and they use like 50 different magic buffs to do 1 billion damage with their great sword or whatever. And it's like, brother, you're doing the same thing. You're just a mage with extra steps. Instead of using the magic to delete your enemy, use the magic on your weapon and then use the magic weapon to delete your enemy. That is the same thing with extra steps. Like, they think going into melee range invalidates the fact that they're using magic. Like, no, that's not how that works. You're still using magic. Quit being silly. How many times have I beaten Nioh? Quite a few, honestly. I've had the game since launch on console. And I've played it off and on for like years at this point. So no telling. Magic OP, might as well use it. Yeah, especially if you enjoy using magic. Like, if you use magic and you don't like it, then don't use it. If you use magic and you think it makes the game too easy or you're too overpowered, don't use it. If that takes the fun out of it for you. But if other people are using it, if other people are having fun, like, again, who are you? Who are you to tell this person to stop having fun? Because it's bothering you. Like, this person didn't even know you existed until you started complaining about the way they played. Now they have to deal with your attitude for some reason. Left and came back. Hey, Mordiana, welcome back. And yeah, basically, just been yapping about elitists not playing the game the way that you want them to play it, or the way that they want you to play it. Like I said, unless that person bought you the game with their money or whatever, you have zero reason to listen to them at all in the first place. Especially if it's like a single player experience. Do I think pure mage builds will be a thing in 3? I hope so. I'm definitely gonna try to build a mage. That's gonna be one of the first things I do. I'm gonna try to use all the magic I can. And see if I can do anything fun with it. Like, I'm sure plenty of people will try like melee, right? There'll be plenty of those going around. But what about magic? What about magic enjoyers? What do they get? Nioh one's harder because of double bosses. double bosses, but then also like the enemies are like a lot more threatening. Like I recently just played through Nioh 1. It's not that these enemies are easy mode by any like stretch, but compared to 1, some of them are just toned down, dialed back a bit. And then you have tools on top of that, like the yokai forms. You can feral dodge to make the game like less committal with your actions. And then when it's harder for the fact that it has debuffs on hit. Yeah, that also is incredibly brutal. You have to play very well, or you're gonna have a hard time. Man, I hate this thing. But yeah, Nioh has a number, or Nioh 1 has a number of things that make it harder than 2. But it's not to say that 2 is easy mode. 1 just is like brutal. Have I tried the Ren Hayabusa mod? I haven't. I know there's mods or like a cheat engine script that'll let you play as like Yurimitsu and Rin and Magoichi and stuff, but I've never been interested in that. I finished Nioh 1, Way of the Nioh, and I didn't start 2. You wonder if you'll have a hard time? Maybe at first, like learning the new mechanics. Like for me, I'm kind of dumb, so learning new mechanics in general takes a bit. So like learning soul cores and how they work or whatever. But after that, you should be fine. Like it's just like getting adapted to the new systems. Not necessarily the enemies that'll take you out, just like maybe being overwhelmed with new stuff. Maybe. But that shouldn't last long. Especially if you clear Way of the Nioh, you should be fine. What is hitting me, actually? To get Ninja Gaiden 4 DLC tomorrow. Is there some kind of rumor going around? Does that be cool? That'd be something to do for the next 6 days or whatever. Speaking of Nioh 2 mods, is it like a Aerith becomes Mumio mod? Barefoot Okuni mod, I see. What? Well, you gotta respect the enthusiasm of this guy. Wild. That's the most base mod you've seen. That'd be cool if true. If they really did like shadow drop it, I'd play it. Is there just a skin you could buy? Yeah, you can buy Rin outfit or like Rin transmog in the old mod shop. Downloading right now. Well, have fun, brother.
Not that way. I know what I want to do. Yeah, I'd be excited. They dropped some Ninja Gaiden 4 DLC, Shadow Drop. But there still hasn't been a release date. It's kind of wild. All the more reason a Shadow Drop would be welcome. You get a release date? Would be nice. Oh, where am I going? I'm just trouble. Ah, the cats don't come. Tragic. Oh well. I always get, like, hopelessly lost on this map. Is that Nioh 3 demo soon? Yep. Nioh 3 demo soon. It's weird to strike the Yummy backwards. It's very weird to strike the Yummy backwards. That's a lot of gakis. Well, I rushed my Nioh 3 playthrough. There's no reason for me to rush. I don't think I've ever rushed the first playthrough, honestly. Actually, no, I think I have in the past. I didn't properly experience the game, I guess. I missed a whole bunch of stuff.
And then when I revisit it, it's like, oh, wait a minute. This game's a lot better than I remembered it being. Like, from experience, it's just fast for rush games. Does that reach? It's fine. Oh. Man, that's how the bow pulled out. Yeah, I agree. It is self-defeating. Like, especially for a game that you bought. Why rush through it? Why speedrun it? Why minimize the time you have with the game?
Oh, 恩師、確か来光殿の。良いな。あやかしが関心関心。さらに進むが良い。さすればいずれ道が開けようかもな。
That's from the deaths? Yep. He's part of Raiko's group. Pretty much everyone in Raiko's group is some kind of amazing guy. They just don't get enough screen time to show it. Nioh does a good job with replayability. I agree. Well, interesting. Oh, not this guy. He's just part of the palace court. But it said he goes through. Oh, well. I mean... Was it dangerous? You think they're gonna do after Nioh 3? You need Rolling 2 in your veins? I would assume that. Maybe a new IP. Yep, 1 second. Man, I came back at a weird time. Wait a minute. I thought I can't just roll through that. Everybody complained about this boss for 5 minutes. A 5-minute run on this boss. Nope. Oh. How did I miss his head? That's fine. I see. That's interesting though.
成か弱見極めさせてもらう。その程度か。
Wow. I thought the game wasn't gonna give me that for a moment. Oh, I forgot I had Tsuchigumo. Wait a minute. I gotta get the Tsuchigumo kill. Or not kill, but... Ooh-ah! Dang. How do I do that? With no anima. Ah, dang. I wanted to get some anima. Never mind. Man. The woe. This guy's no Jin. He wouldn't just walk near you. He'd rather just go at it. Jin's scarier to me compared to Rin. Like, Rin is really tough. But Jin's just... Maybe it's the shurikens. He throws like... He's like a IS ninja from Ninja Gaiden 2. He'll throw... Actually, he'll throw multiple rows of explosives at you. That's kind of messed up. I wish we could do that. It's absolutely the incendiary shuriken that explodes and then make him disappear. He's just a lot more oppressive feeling in Nioh 1, or Jin is. But Rin is also very like scary in his own way. Demon Slayer's time. Actually, Insatiable Bloodlust. Excuse me, Shape. IS ninjas are some of the most skill-based enemies in all of Ninja Gaiden. All of action games, for that matter. IS spam is a skill check, obviously. I always like the little neat detail that you can't see her name. It's like blacked out. Even her portrait's different compared to what it normally looks like. Like, what is a map that has her face on it? Yeah, here you see her normal pose and her name. It's like a really minor detail. Like, who is this? Why is it blacked out? Because this isn't her. It's a fake. It's a yokai. A yokai imposter, basically. Yeah, and he gets spamming until closing into you. Basically, as they would do in Ninja Gaiden 2. Jin is just different. I would definitely play as Jin if there was a mod for that. Just to throw the the rows of shuriken. That just seems fun to do. But yeah, it's Yasha. It's a Yasha.
仲間の一人に渡辺の綱という男がいるのだが、最近姿を見せぬ。
Me, the mighty Raiko, who is definitely not a Raiko imposter.
探しに行くぞ。付き合え。そうか。オンに切るぞ。
Satisfying. Shikigami ASMR. Oh, of course. They're being so gassy. Oh, it's too close that time. Anyway, let me make sure I have quick change this time so I don't get one shot by Dole. Boss grinding me down. Once you get an implant. And 2 crowns for That's awful, dude. I also play with a shuriken at a human enemy. I definitely did for the doppelgangers in Ninja Gaiden 1. Especially the greatsword one. The greatsword one had, I think, explosive arrows. So I just spammed it with shurikens until he closed the distance himself. Cause ain't no way. Ain't no way I got the patience for that. Try to force my way through his aimbot. Well, sounds like it's time to make some changes. Or not. That's too bad. My Shikigami though. Dang, I wanted to hit his face. Or his teeth. I was way too jealous there. Or not jealous, but greedy. wrong vice. Or whatever. No. That's you. Also, oof. Get up. Oh, come on. I hate fighting these things. The lingering hitbox on the grab is just... Ah! I somehow rolled the wrong way there. Actually, I shouldn't be bothering. I somehow, whatever. This is so confusing too. Also almost died there. That would have been a hoot and a holler. Time for you to go to bed. Alrighty, music. Have a good one. Appreciate you hanging out. Hope things get less busy for you in the future. You know, it should be fine. I can run past these guys and open the doors to the shrine. In theory. However, doesn't seem possible. You know what? Who needs that? Who needs that shrine? Everything follow. Might have made this room worse. Getting jumped by the spiders. More spiders. Easy. Never noticed he had a scar. Oh, right. Quick change. I kind of need that. His impact saved me there. Eesh. Oh, no parry there. What's my pain Nakazan? It takes a minute for it to get good. I don't know how far you got. But like when a game starts out, you don't have access to skill trees or anything, so it's kind of lame. But then it gets better and better as you progress. DC game, boss health bar too inflated. I agree. However, they have like a hardcore mode. Like after you beat the game, there's like a hardcore mode where you do more damage, so the boss's health bars are less stupid. Like as a direct result. I much prefer to play that. But I don't think it's bad. You the guy with the flamethrower? He's still not feeling it? Yeah. Let me think. There's one boss after him that people really like. Or people really hate, depending on... But yeah, try beating that boss. And see how you feel about it. Hold on. What was the boss's name? Dang, I can't remember the boss's name. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. But yeah, he's right after the guy with the flamethrower. I guess I could just do boss list. Hold on. Yeah, Maluka. Maluka's the boss. The one you fought was Rangus with the flamethrower. But then there's a guy named Maluka. People really like that boss. Some really hate him. My personal favorite boss isn't for a while. If we're still not feeling it after that, might be time to look elsewhere. Or you can like suffer through it, I guess. Maybe if you keep pushing through it, you'll find something. Alright, they swing twice. Yo, that's you guys. Whoops. I dashed the first thing swinging thinking I was safe. What a shot. Oh, I shouldn't have did that. Uh-oh. Oh, that was unfortunate. They got up instantly. Hey Kevin. Language Spirit feels like the main goal is to do heavy charge attack or big red parry. Go behind, spam swift attacks until you run out of stamina and special attacks. Or the boss gets out of stun on its own. Yeah, the game doesn't. The game has deeper deeper combats. It has deeper combat mechanics than other, like, quote-unquote Souls-likes, but it's still not that deep. It's still kind of shallow. You still just can do stuff like that. You can pretty much do that the whole game. Like, bosses never get like a counter for that. Yeah, how you doing, Kevin? Especially with Spear. You know what, it actually ended up being sort of shallow in the end. I mean, I expected it to be shallow though. I also expected Kazan to be shallow. But I definitely expected Wuchang to be shallow. What surprised me was like the exploration. Like the level design was really good. The environments looked really cool. The combat was really shallow though. That part didn't surprise me though. Especially with how slow it is at the start. You didn't like the level design? What a hater. Wuchang has some amazing environments. And level design. It was word focused on road. Yes! It had a bunch of branching paths. Ari just enjoys his linear games. But to be fair, I did all some of this stuff. Oops. Hold on. I watched Kazan and like, I get why people like it. But I didn't think it was high in times. Yeah, some people are really praising, or like over praising Kazan. That's fine in moderation. Okay, okay, alright. But what I think it is, Mordiana, is like a lot of them have like Souls games as their only background. They've never played deeper action games. They've never played the Devil May Cry or a Ninja Gaiden or a Nioh. They've only played games where the def is like R1, R2, like heavy attack, light attack, that's it. So to them, Kazan is like the deepest thing they've ever played. And you see them praise it like that. But then it's like clear they've never played other action games. Which isn't a put down or anything. But it just helps put things into perspective. Why some people are like that. Every time I watched, I was like, rather be playing Nioh, yeah. It's definitely not anywhere near that level. Despite people making that comparison, too many people have made that comparison. That is similar to or superior to Nioh, and I have a mini stroke. They only make that comparison because we set with bonuses, and that's it. Also, it's faster paced than others. But definitely that's a factor. Annoying. That kind of reminds you of Darksiders? Like from a visual point of view, or like the gameplay? Because I've never played Darksiders. I know about it. Looks, I can see that. Because I have seen, you know, the game being played. Hey, yo, Thiago, how you doing? What's worth it is the team's first major project. So for that, yeah, I'm not too harsh on it because it is like their first foray into the genre. And I think they did fine. Like, there are definitely some things they could improve. But overall, I think it's a fine game. I enjoyed it. I'm doing alright. I'm at the end of the second DLC. Oh no, the Scampus is stuck. I'm sad. Dang it. Yeah, progress goes well. Oh, the hyper armor. I should probably heal. I should probably quick change. Before the hyper armor takes me out. He likes to spam that move. Like so. It's like the only move he knows how to do. Oh, that was a grind for some reason. What does Auto Create Spirit ability do? It's not that great. I just have it for the Paralysis. But it summons the spider. And the spider can stun on hit. But it moves very randomly. Not randomly, but it moves in a way that makes it hard to like stagger smaller enemies like humans. Like bigger yokai, you can get it. Probably gonna change my Guardian Spirit for next time. Cause I don't really use the poison like I figured I would. They finally Atlas bearing it. Low tier warrior. I don't know what I'd use though. Got hurt. Yeah, I don't know what I would use actually. Oh, come on. Switchglaive. So gross. Water Sword, so balanced. Take it. A worthy challenge. Being this man instantly reminded that people were hung up on how there was no Switchblade set on release. I'm just, yeah, it's not necessary at all. Be careful, you might get clipped to put on a Nioh ready for cheesing. Oh no. Go Buddha. Oh, of course. I'm not trying to switch to spear. It just keeps happening. Hey, yeah, okay. I appreciate it. Let's do this. Oh, wait a minute. You can just do that. That was goofy. Yeah, the well's pretty good. Let's have a less silly fight against Yorimitsu. You have the same non-dying build with 2 guardian spirits, like in Nioh. Nah. So the guardian spirit that gives that effect that keeps you from dying doesn't exist. Well, that effect doesn't exist. That guardian spirit's there, but they changed the effect. The clan is there. The clan is slightly stronger, but without the guardian spirit, you don't get to 100%. The highest you get with that effect is 60%. So you have a like 2 out of 3 chance of not dying, but it's still like a gamble. And like far less reliable, of course. Oh. Oh, please. You have no key. What are you doing? You didn't get paralyzed there either. Oh, whatever. That took a few shots. That was also kind of silly. Quite a bit shocked first from some of the wind-up animations. Like some of them are no joke 2 or more seconds. Sometimes I can't have so much patience to even try to get down to muscle memory for them. Flexion skill is very weird. I understand why it's not instant. I saw some setups, some enemy strings. It's barely usable. So towards the very end of the tree, or I think it might be like one of the last skills you can learn. It shortens the it makes that skill faster. Reflection. But basically, at least to me, for the entirety of the game, not the entirety, but for the majority of the game, it's not usable. Outside of some really telegraphed attacks, which there are some. Like some enemies do some animations into a guaranteed attack or follow-up. And so when you see the attack, you know the follow-up's coming. And so you just set up the reflect or whatever. But for the most part, for most enemies, especially for a new playthrough where you don't know the enemies, you're not going to know how to reflect them 2 seconds in advance. Because the wind-up is solely for it. I just say it's not worth investing in till you get to the bottom of that tree. Then it's good. Then it's reliable. Not for Uber shooting. It's not for me to parry him when I have no business doing so. Ooh, that was fatal. That was almost fatal. Okay, that was silly. Oh, I missed that one. That was just me being bad. Oh, right, though, you're back. Dang it, I messed it up. Those wolves. Oh, right, that's the thing he does. So 1 second. Oh, never mind. Oh, of course. Oh, really? Alright. Honestly, the opportunist went better than expected. Could've just stuck with that. Whoa. Love that. Oh. Maybe I got baited there. Oh, crap. Hey, Emmy. How you doing? You know what? I'm gonna blame Yorimitsu for that one. She came back out of nowhere. It threw me off. Playing this drunk guy for breakfast. Also, 1 second. Gonna fry your brain cells. Have fun. Have fun, Kevin. See you later. But 1 second.
How you doing? 1 second.
This Nioh. I could definitely beat him. Oh. Easier with magic. Or that can happen. Or I can miss that burst counter. Stop tossment. Oh, I don't have any key. Makes sense. Of course. Of course that kills. Oh. Didn't pay that, huh? Oh, a parry there. The instant hairspin bothers you? Warrior of the West Armor. GG, thanks.
お前
Nice
さあ
indeed. Gotten a lot better at opportunisting. Opportunisting this guy. So cool how the fist can parry yokai attacks. Yep. Very cool. Made it to the last DLC. Fight Nioh Tengu first. Let me see. Here, I need to go do something. 1 second. You can watch the cutscene.
おお、絵巻かの。愉快なおとぎ話であればよいが。
昔々とある村に角を生やした大男が現れました。村人は力持ちの大男をまれびとと呼び崇めました。しかし次第に恐れられ、ひどい目に遭ってからは人々を襲い始め、
Amazing. You find the living weapon transform mid-fight in Nioh 2. Time travel time. Does he look like John Cena? Maybe he's got like the chin for it. Which one did I want to do? I guess we could do Nioh Tengu. No barefoot Nioh Tengu mod. Well, go be the change you want to see in the world, Mr. Arya. Aww. Of course. Of course. Magic. Pure magic. Hold on. Arigato, fuck it. Oh. Hey. Really? Uh-oh. Ah. forgot. Well then. Oh, off to a great start. I really just do no damage to her, huh? I mean, the damage isn't... Well, the damage is bad. Do I have this build on my channel? Nuh-uh. Really? Uh-oh. Well, this is close. That was close. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. I had no key there. If she would have hit me there. These thanks. That neck.
うちがいつでも相手になるよ。また来な。
怖いでしょ、このキャラ。Do I fight Kobo though? Or not Kobo, but I guess he is Kobo. Kobo Daishi. Do I fight Kukai now? You hate the way Punish the Proud works? I guess we might as well. Realistically, why would you ever want to use anything that's not the strike? Hold on. Why use anything else that has the sickest name? Maybe they'll fix how some of these parries work in Nioh 3, since we can deflect now. Maybe they'll make the parries more universal? Dual swords and its 5 billion parries, all in mid stance. Yeah. What's wild is they gave them more parries with, and not just one. They didn't just give them Punish the Proud. They gave Piercing Will too. Why? Why does it exist? Why do they have the same input? And why are they all worse than the strike? Which has a different input. Which has a different input. It's all very confusing. Anyway, hold on. Let's see. That looks fine. Gotta have the foresight to use it. Yeah, let's give them a go. Yep, combo. Indeed. I'm gonna use Tonfas for this though. Screw fighting this guy without them. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Oh, didn't mean to go that way. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, he burst counters very early. Much easier than Nioh Tengu.
私は南へ向かうとします。あやかしさえ導く力を持つお方よ。
Right. Good enough. That was fun. However, it is about that time. We're at the end of our Nioh stream. So, if you're just here to watch the Neos, I appreciate you. I'll be back at it tomorrow. We'll finish this up, or we might just go straight to the Underworld. I'm not sure yet. It'll be one of the two. Either way, we'll do the Underworld tomorrow, because this is all that's left, progress-wise. Anyway, gonna switch over to some Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. So if you're just here for some Nioh, like I said, see you tomorrow. Hope you have a good one. Appreciate you. But if you're staying on, I'm gonna get that ready to go. So 1 second, let me load up. Here and then there, here.